Hey, hi. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. It's me, Bruce, with co-stars Luna and Blas the German Shepherd. And today, guys, we've got Amnesia, the Dark Descent. We're going to be playing Amnesia today, guys. It's part of the continuation of the spooky season. I know it's November, but we're going to keep doing spooky games, guys. And I have mixed feelings about Amnesia, the Dark Descent. But we're going to find out how I feel about this. Somebody said, I think John Doe said that it's not as scary as Outlast. Outlast. That's the camcorder one, right? I played Outlast. I didn't really, I guess it was scary. Honestly, guys, like, I make jokes and everything about scary games, but I was kind of hoping that this would be like Alien Isolation levels of scary. So I'm hoping it doesn't disappoint. Who else really advertised this game in the chat? Nosferatu Man, I think. He was like super hyped about the Amnesia series. So let's see, guys. Technically, I'm starting the show an hour early tonight. In the world, or in the US, it's 7:20 p.m. right now. And usually the show starts at 8 p.m. But my body clock says that this is like 8:30. It's like 8:20 p.m. because we had to roll the clocks back. So I know internationally, like the UK, they rolled their clocks back like a week ago or something. So I have viewers in the Philippines, in Canada, in the UK, in Australia. I don't know how this works for all those people. South America, maybe. I don't know how this works for all those people, but I'm starting early tonight, and hopefully we get everybody else joining the chat in just a little while, guys. Right now, we've got John Doe hanging out in the chat. How's it going, John Doe? Jeeves is here. How's it going, Jeeves? Happy to see you, buddy. He says hi to the pups. Are the toys? I went to the grocery today, and I got the dogs some big bones. And I also have new treats, and I tested the treats out. I gave the dogs a couple of treats earlier, and oh yeah, see, look at them. They're ready. Luna's like, yo, I'm awake. But anyways, all right, guys. So it's the first time I'm playing this game. So there's two things that always happen. One, I have to deal with technical issues, and two, the volume. So we have to balance out the volume for OBS. So I'm gonna turn this game on, and look at how old is this game? Because look at this. Look, like, this is old school computer stuff right here. When you launch a game on the old school computers, it would pop up. Oh, I didn't start the I didn't do the soundboard. Oops. There's your first mistake, everybody. And also, I have to run this game full screen, so I can't like tab out, or else it'll just go to Sauron here. Hold on, everybody hang out for a sec. Oopsie. How's it going, Mr. Riley, by the way? What's going on, buddy? I see Mr. Riley's trying to do the USA so that he can then do an uninterrupted Brit. Which is pretty diabolical, if you ask me. And I don't know if that doesn't count towards the timeout. I assume the soundboard was going to be disabled tonight, says Jeeves. So listen, I had a pre-prepared speech for the soundboard tonight. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at OBS. Okay. All right, so I think OBS is working. Son of a bitch. Okay. So this game is super loud in my headphones. Hold on one sec here. Let me crank this. Let me adjust some sound here. I don't know how slow this is going to be. Hold on a sec. I don't know how slow... I don't know. OBS is looking like it doesn't want to stream this game very friendly. Amnesia. Pull that down a little bit. Let's pull this down a little bit and then crank it up for you. And then we got to adjust the gamma. Start new game. See, look, on OBS, do you guys just have a black screen? Let me take it out of full screen and see. It is streaming really slowly. I mean, it eventually brought it to the first screen of Amnesia for you guys, but on OBS it looks like it's... All right, I'm going to get out of full screen and let's see what happens. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we're live. All right. It was loading really slow on OBS. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now we're live. Okay. So I made a profile earlier just to test out the game to make sure that it works. Start new game. And then there's normal mode and hard mode. Enemies will spot you more easily. Tinderboxes and oil are harder to come by. Autosave is disabled, and saving your game costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. And then normal mode is the way the game was designed to be played. Okay, what do we do here? Do I play hard mode? I like the idea that enemies will spot you more easily, and that saving the game costs tinderboxes. I'm assuming tinderboxes are like a film canister in Resident Evil. Ravenwolf, how's it going, Ravenwolf? Happy to see you. We're gonna go on hard mode? Okay. Of course we're gonna go on hard mode. That was a trick question. What are you, stupid? Let's play this stupid game. It's not even gonna be scary.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is...
It's Daniel.
I am Daniel.
Daniel. Alright, I just texted my brother. Oh. What is going on? What's happening? Okay, it's raining. I'm lying on the ground. I'm moving around. Sound is good so far. Guys, tell me about the volume in chat. How's the volume? How's the brightness? Right now, it's pretty bright. Whoa, motion blur! A memento has been added to my journal. J for quick access to your mementos. Press M. Oh, journal is J. And then M is mementos. Mementos, the fresh maker. Follow the liquid trail to find its source. Okay. Hold on. What's going on with this motion blur? Texture quality. Gamma. You know what? This gamma seems pretty high. Insanity, radial blur. A special kind of blur filter used during some sequences. Image trail, a kind of blur effect used during some sequences. Okay, so it looks like there's like two different kinds of blur going on. I'm not home, I'm on the phone, says Ravenswolf. Okay, Ravenwolf. Well, thanks for being here. Is this like Skyrim? Oh, it is like Skyrim! Okay, 10 out of 10 game. Oh, I just broke it. Oh, no. All right, no problem. What's this? No tinderboxes. Okay, so there's some sort of element of lighting candles. When grabbing an object, press right mouse to throw it. Hold down R and move the mouse to rotate the object. All right, getting a shower here. Some sort of boulder situation. What about over here? Hold down left mouse and move the mouse in order to move the door. Okay, so it's like a Visage, and it's like a lot of new first-person games. Phasmo does that as well. Look at me, I'm moving the chair. You hold down R and then you move the mouse, and you can go willy-nilly left, right, and center with this thing. That looks good. That's where chairs should go. Oh, I'm leaning. So Q and E are lean. The guy apparently has amnesia, but he remembers his name, where he is, and what year it is, says John Doe. I guess so, yeah. You know, amnesia can come in different shapes and sizes, okay? Amnesia is like the people in the world. Everybody's unique. So it said right mouse to throw it. Is this some sort of weapon? I like the physics. Okay, you guys said this game was 2012? Wait, what's going on? What? What was that? I'm not touching the camera. It's like zooming in on its own. No, that one was Conan O'Brien's comments when he played this game. Conan O'Brien played this game? Somebody with better hair than me played this game? What is going on? Okay. I'm holding shift. I don't think that... Am I permanently, like, seasick? What's this? I picked up a tinderbox. Tinderboxes are used to light candles and other light sources in the environment. Okay. And then there's a shirt. Alright, some sort of old painting. Another old painting. I think this guy right here in the pink, I think that's Aristotle. And this guy's Zeus right here. I'm pretty sure. I remember studying these paintings. Yeah, that guy with the lute, that's Leonardo da Vinci, and that's his third cousin. I remember he used to herd cattle. Yeah. According to research. So I have a tinderbox, which means I could light this candle. I guess I could light any candle. I'm not sure what... Okay, the game told me to follow the... I don't understand. Like, the world is changing shapes in front of my own eyes. And then this keeps happening. This kind of feels like I'm playing Thief. You guys remember Thief? Thief is low-key a really, really good game. Okay, beware. When standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for other sources of light. Okay. Wait, can you get in here? Will that drain my sanity standing in the closet because it's dark? Is this the whole game? Meow. Traveling to Doberman. Oh, jeez. Okay, guys, I'm still just wandering around, I guess. And this keeps happening. Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. What? Was that an unsettling event? Oh! Okay, my guy's losing it. I'm losing it. I need a light source. Is that a light source? Where's my sanity meter? What's over? Oh, an unsettling event, guys. There was wind. I'm gonna lose my mind because I saw wind. Okay, I'm clicking and holding. There we go. Hello. Hello, just an empty chest. No problem. Hey, what's this? You've picked up the lantern. When filled with oil, it can be turned on by pressing F. Okay, how much oil do I have? Right here, there's my oil. And then I have one of these tinderboxes, and then this is my brain. My head is pounding, and my hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. But I'm still shooting. So, okay, so there's a thing that I can turn on those torches with my tinderbox. The lighting in this game looks pretty good. Please don't tell me this is the whole game. Just following the blood trail for 20 hours. Okay, I gotta roll a carpet. I knew it! I knew I would find a tinderbox underneath those boxes. I knew it. I like the physics in this game. Okay, my oil is pretty low. I need more oil.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brennenburg still invokes bitter anger in you.
Alexander of Brennenburg!
Not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him.
Will do.
His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong.
True.
He will be no match for you.
Facts.
One last thing. A shadow is following you.
Yeah, it's my own shadow.
It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
My former self. So I wrote a letter to myself. And my other self chose amnesia. So I chose to forget things. But we hate Alexander Brennenburg, and we want to kill him. And I have some sort of shadow following me. I need Earl. I can't just run around willy-nilly with my lantern like this. I'm gonna run out of oil. What's this? A fellow Canadian says, goated game, good luck. Okay, thank you. Here we go, okay. We're playing it on hard mode. The other children cheered him on. His name, I'm not reading those. Guys, seriously, I'm like completely out of oil. I can't just run around with the lantern on. The lighting in this game looks great. The environments look great.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The
Inner sanctum.
My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Okay. I'm not sure how to take any of that. Oil! Alright guys, so there's gonna be a mechanic centered around light. And my sanity is crystal clear. So these bugs must be real. Oh, what do we have here? I picked up oil. Okay, the lantern drains oil when it's turned on. To add more oil, double-click on the oil item in the inventory tab. That's not a lot of oil. Love it. Oh, this painting is crooked. That's kind of triggering me. What's over here? Nothing. Did that affect my sanity? I have a slight headache now. Okay. Now, I also have 2 tinder boxes, which means I can find something to light, which I assume means it's a permanent light source. And I also saved the game that way. I could step on the Beatles, says Jeebus? Maybe. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I mean, I tried throwing stuff at them. That didn't work either. Alright, so the game is pointing me down this hallway. I'm gonna do a little exploration first. I mean, obviously you saw I clicked on that big door and, like, some red flesh grew over it. Probably telling me I'll unlock that zone later. The wine cellar is locked. It will not open without a key. Laboratorium. Okay. We can go to the laboratorium. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. So, look, guys, look. This thing. I could light this torch. Okay. The wall was growling at me. That's probably not good. Oh, that can't be good either. I'm super confused right now. I thought this game would have a little more direction. Oh no, there's bugs crawling on my screen. Chemical relocation.
The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar.
Hey, there's some oil. Okay.
There should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part Aquaforce.
I feel like my guy was really losing his mind, so I chose to use a tinderbox and light that torch. A chemistry pot. Early alchemy experiment.
This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament.
What? What am I reading? Is there a crafting system? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I'm able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. What is going on? I don't know what... Maybe I'm just not supposed to be here yet? How's the old doggos? The dogs are doing great. They're asleep right now, obviously, but they're doing fantastic. They got some bones to chew on today. Guys, I think maybe I should have not gone to the laboratory just yet. Although I did find some oil and tinder boxes. Some girl was screaming for help? Oh, there's a jump button. Okay, we're going to the Duke's archives. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones something Constantinople. Do you hear that? There's something walking around in here.
May 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the Professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Okay. So we were raiding some tombs? Guys, the alchemy thing has me so confused. When we read that alchemy stuff, I don't know what is going on. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. Who wrote this? The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. What do I take from that? Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. There's no author for this early... Is this me? Did I write this? Is there a crafting system in this game? Here's Daniel's diary. So this is Daniel. So Daniel wrote this about Africa. Tomorrow I shall lead the men into an ancient structure hoping to reach the burial chamber. So he was in Africa, guys, and he was exploring a tomb. And there's a hair in my face. When I asked him about the tomb, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. Professor Herbert told us about the Tin Hanan. And then later that evening, they found a passage beneath the dunes landing to a stone-covered structure. So him and Professor Herbert, the next morning, they went into the burial chamber. Okay, so my guess, guys, is that Daniel was some sort of early British explorer who would, like, this is in real life, like, in early 20s, I think, or maybe 30s, British explorers would go to, like, Egypt, and they would dig up the tombs, and they would, like, bring the mummies and artifacts back to Britain. And rich aristocrats in Britain would have, like, mummy parties, where they would, like, have a whole house party of, like, other rich people, and they would, like, put the mummy in the middle of the room, and they would decorate with, like, the African, with the African, artifacts and stuff like that. And then they would later go to museums and everything. But I think maybe that's who my character is. I think Daniel is one of those British explorers. That's my guess so far. And when I did that exploration, I brought something back with me that was bigger than what I bargained for. That's what I think may be going on here, number one. Number two, as far as the setting of this game, like this huge mansion that I'm in, I don't know. It looks like halfway I'm in a Skyrim Nordic tomb where I'm going to learn Fusroda, and then the other half, it just looks like somebody's old house. So, I don't know. Pretty interesting stuff. This is not at all what I expected with the game. I also have no idea how the... Hey, what's this? Ah, it's a man with a scimitar. So this is probably from Egypt as well. This is classical Egyptian garb, and that is a Middle Eastern sword. Put that right there. Okay, so look, guys, I can light this torch. I don't know why I want to or don't want to light candles yet, so I'm just going to hang out with that. Catalogs. Okay, so this... Okay. Here's what I think is going on. You use the torch to get from one place to another, and if you're going to be in a room regularly, you need to light a torch. Okay, I hear footsteps, and then I look down the hall where I heard footsteps, and you see dust falling from the roof. So something is, like, walking around. You heard that, right? Something was moaning. Why is that door open? We have to learn why or why not we might want to light a torch.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered.
Okay, here we go, here we go.
Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, at the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it. I'm trying to paint this in my head. And as I pushed through the narrow space, the stone dropped, sealing me inside. So he ordered the guys that were with him to open the to open some sort of passageway, and then the stone dropped behind him. Oh, sorry. That's Grandma's urn. Sorry, Grandma. What is walking around? What is walking around? I'm gonna run out of oil. Do I use a tinderbox right now or not? I'm gonna run out of oil. Okay, guys, I'm getting a lot of anxiety if I start running around in the dark. It feels like I'm holding my breath, and the oil is like my breath. What was that? See, look. I'm like a moth to a flame. I run immediately to these windows because the sanity system, and it kind of, by the way, reminds me of what's that game called on GameCube, guys? Eternal Darkness. It reminds me of that game. Who's played that game? That's awesome. That has one of the best sanity systems in any kind of video game. Hold on a sec. Hold on. I gotta shoot a text real quick. Hold on. Sorry, I hate to be on my phone. Sorry. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Sorry, guys. Talking to a super cute girl. Okay, here we go. I just want to throw everything. I hate running around with my lamp. I'm getting flashbang.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Okay. So that was Lord Tenenbaum talking to me? So me and Lord Tenenbaum were building a castle together, and this is that castle. And we have servants. Probably from Africa. Hey, look! I got oil! Okay, who's playing that piano? I was just over there. What? Oh, what? Oh, no! British... Yo, Yo, British is right. British is right, because this game is very British. In fact, I should replace this coffee with a hot cup of tea. Cheerio, mate. Right? Bloody hell. It's dark. How dark is it for you guys on YouTube? Should I up the gamma? Should I crank the gamma? Because these games are supposed to be a little bit dark, but at the same time, I know that YouTube really darkens the video. So here, I'm going to crank up the gamma a little bit. Look, guys. This says it's a kingdom of Prussia. Now, if you don't know this, some of you might not know history as well as I do. Prussia is also known as pre-Russia. That's where Russia... that's like Russia's granddaddy. Any major history buffs in the chat will know that. Smart people like me. Damn, that drawer is long! Look how long that drawer is! That's a long dick drawer. Am I losing my sanity? Just by standing here? I don't know. I can't understand this game. What?
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Is this the artifact that I found?
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Okay, alright. Hey, guys, alright. Are you digging this? I understand what's going on, kinda. So, I was locked in the tomb, I found the relic, and then the Arabs were lifting up the seal and dragging me out, but I had the thing. It unlocked memories in my head. Yes. I get this. And we got Ryan Johnson in chat. What's going on, Ryan Johnson? How's it going, buddy? Who is a fellow Canadian? Give it up. A fellow Canadian. Is this Raiden's wig? Is he RPing as a... Because he knows the soundboard. What's his PFP? What is that PFP? Is that Joel from The Last of Us? I'm still stuck in here, by the way. Oh, dude, fragile but not breakable by hand. You know what I break it with? A chair. Oh, I'm a god tier gamer. That's why you flashbang. That's why you watch the channel.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Okay, so that's Lord Tenenbaum talking to me. You can never be too careful, Daniel. I picked up some more Earl. There's so much oil here, I think this game might take place in the US of A. What's this? What did I do? Yo, cause this... That book is making... Wait, now it's gone. I'm doing it, guys. I'm lighting something. There we go. 1 tinderbox used. I kind of like what's going on with this game. Look, I cannot click this thing. I can't click it, but I bet if I... Okay, alright. Guys, I'm kind of liking this game. Did you see me do that? I used the physics. And I was... You, like, actually interact with the game with the physics engine. I kind of like this. This is pretty cool. And I'm getting an idea of what is going on. But what's this... But what's with the... But what's with the book? What's with this book? Listen. Everybody shut up for a second and listen. When I pull it out, you're gonna hear, like, clock gears, okay? And look. There's something behind this bookshelf. And look, now the book has gone back in. So maybe there's like more books? Aldstat or local folklore. Folklore. Mr. Riley, can you jump in here and read this, please? Aldstat and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with laws, Aldstat. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbour, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes, is picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you'll hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The gatherer... Oh, shit. How long... I can't keep that accent up for that long. I can't do that, guys. The gatherers... Alan, how's it going, Alan? What's going on, buddy? This story reaches... Subscribe to my channel, by the way, everyone. Like and subscribe. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey, which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which will reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? Shit! A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Oldstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Oldstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron, the Baron of Brandenburg, lives a real reclusive life with his family at the castle nearby Oldstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Research in the history reveals little before the castle was consumed. How do you say castle? How do you say castle? Do you say castle or castle? I guess that's castle. Where is it? At his castle nearby? I don't know. Research in the history reveals little before the castle, thanks Mr. Riley, thank you, was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of his country. What's going on in chat? Spider-Man Gamer's in here. What's going on, Spider-Man Gamer? How's it going, buddy? Depends on the region you're in. Wait, Raven says, depends on the region in your cast in life. Did anyone get anything out of what I just read? I mean, it was something about revenants in the forest. I don't know if it was describing an enemy that I'm gonna face. Look, here's a book. Here's a book. Easy game. Oh, I can light the fireplace. Yo, this is a fancy-ass bookshelf, though. Can someone research this and, like, take a screenshot and do a reverse Google image search of this thing? What is this? This one, too. I want to know what this is all about. I mean, look at this painting. Look at this. Look. Look at this little house up here. You see that? Where? How do you... I like that. I like this painting. Mr. Riley says, YouTube is blocking my comment. It looks like YouTube's doing a good job. What's this? Is this like an ancient mouse mat? Was this guy a gamer in the 17th century? You just butchered my language? Mr. Riley, let's be honest here. Let's be honest. I pretty much did it, like, if you brought in a new person into the channel and they just walked in on me reading that, they'd be like, whoa, what part of Wales does this guy live? Son of a bitch, I gotta read some more. Regarding closing of the wine cellar. Okay.
Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time before they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm up and his men to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both my problems.
Okay, so some of the literature we're reading is good, and it gives me context. Some of it is completely void of such. Hey, this door opened. What key did I get? The wine cellar key? What was that? Holy shit! Holy shit! What was that? I don't know. Maybe that'll help. All right, you're used now, sir. Defend me. Okay. All right. I'm pretty much safe now. I found mementos. Find the key for the wine cellar. I have it. I have that. The wine cellar key. I can't save the game. Saving cost 4 tender boxes? Are you fucking kidding me? Whose idea was it to put this game on hard? Jesus, what is going on? What? What is happening? Where's the wine cellar? Isn't it this way? That doesn't look like a wine cellar door. That's a big ass door. Maybe this is the wine cellar? Refinery. Hey, I found it. Use the key. I am using the key, game. A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down on the brim of his hat. He braced himself as the cavern suddenly shifted and settled. Huh? Beware, when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. I know that, game. I can't use my lantern. I sure as hell can't use a tinderbox.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Wait, so I guess he locked some people in the wine cellar. I don't know who those people were or why he did that, but we know that that's kind of shitty. But also, like, why are there guts all over the place? Guys, none of that stuff matters right now. We have a huge problem. We have a huge problem. I have one tinderbox, and I cannot save the game. Now, I'm pretty sure you can die in this game. So if I die, that's it. We're starting over. Now, the other thing is, I need tinderboxes to use light, or I need tinderboxes so that I can light torches so that I don't need to use my oil lantern. Oil has been scarce, and it burns pretty quickly when using my lantern. I need one of these things in order to save my sanity. So, I mean, okay. Look at our situation right now. I'm in the wine cellar. It's completely dark, which means my sanity is draining as we speak. Well, the game is paused, but once I unpause it, do I use a tinderbox to create like a little oasis for myself, or do I just run around burning lamp oil? Man, I don't know. That's tough. Oh boy. Wilhelm's last words. I'm going to do my regular voice for this one. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle, Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order would want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly, and he offered me a proposition. Prostitute proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men
What the dog doing?
drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... ... Okay, so that answers my question as to who's down here. So Wilhelm was summoned by Brennenburg. He was tricked into bringing people to Brennenburg, I guess as like live experiments. And he promised to advance his position in society. And then he invited he and his men down to the cellar to drink. And now what their wine is doing, it is making their bones pierce their skin, and he wants to puke. FBI, open up! He wants to like puke his guts out. Interesting. I picked up Aqua Regia. Something is walking in here. But look, I'm gonna lose my sanity. I'm getting out of here. I'm just gonna get out of here. What's Aqua Regia? Thanks for the description, game. It just says a jar of Aqua Regia. I can't stay in here, guys. I want to explore, but I can't. Because I'm gonna run out of, oil.
This shouldn't be.
I swear to God, if it says game over. I have to. I'm going to run out of oil. I had to use this tinderbox. I mean, I don't know. Is there a crafting system? Will I be crafting tinderboxes? There's an oil barrel. I can't believe I just used a tinderbox. I feel like a complete idiot. I'm looking everywhere, guys, for tinderboxes. Yo, is that thing possessed? Oh my god, I'm so screwed! I'm super screwed. I Oh god, what a mess. I don't see a tinderbox anywhere. That door's locked. What do you mean if an enemy is near? Is there an enemy near? Remember, guys, remember. If my sanity hits 0, I will die. So, like, the more I sit in the darkness, the more my screen starts to distort. And you can hear my heartbeat and all that stuff. Now, this game has no HUD. Okay, there's no gauge that shows me how much sanity I have. So at some point, if I'm sitting in this corner hiding from the enemy in the darkness for long enough, my character will literally die, and we will start the game over. So I'm trying to find a balance between avoiding this monster, but also using my lantern or running to some sort of light source so that I don't... There's two ways I'm about to die here. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to choose. I picked up a health potion. Oh! Jeeves is right. Laudanum. A medical bracer to improve health and help heal wounds. Well, look at my brain is like flashing red. And when I mouse over my sanity meter, it just says ... So I don't know, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm about to die right now. Okay, there we go. I used my medical thing. Now my heart says all is good. I'm going to grab some water, and I'm going to try to think this over. Hold on. Alright, guys. Mr. Riley, that's very confusing. Ravenwolf says maybe this is one game he shouldn't have played on hard. But we all know what a masochist... No. We're gonna play this game on hard. The one game that I couldn't play on hard was Metal Gear Solid 2. But that's because that game is... Honestly, guys, let's all be honest. That game is pretty mid. The camera is moving on its own. I'm not moving the camera. I'm trying to use my lantern so I don't die, but I don't know what to do. This is light, right? Does this count as light? Oh, the camera is so sluggish. I like this sanity thing. That's pretty cool. Does this count as light? Okay, my sanity's coming back. Daniel, you are so confused. You are badly confused right now, Daniel. That's not true at all. I showed you the Discord profile that you have on... You have a Discord profile in the... You have a Discord account that's in the Discord right now, Daniel. And I tried to talk to you about this in a text message, Daniel. I showed you screenshots of the profile.
What the dog doing?
Alright, I'm gonna stand in the sunlight here and try to gain my sanity back.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Alright. So, just to show you guys that I'm not an asshole who kicked my own brother. This is your Discord profile. This is your Discord profile, Daniel. And I sent you DMs of that to your Discord profile. It's just that Daniel, he like created a second Discord name. And it was like his full name, his first and last name. And I said, yo, you don't want that in your Discord. You don't want your first and last name as your Discord account name. So I removed that one. But you have a name called Daniel Pollywag, and I told him about it. I said that profile you made in 2024. April 2024. April 13th, 2024. So you've been in the Discord for quite a long time, Daniel. It's just that you randomly like logged into some other Discord with your full name in it. And you can't do that. You can't have that. So, sorry to hash that out live right here, guys, but... But Daniel is incorrect. That's not right. I kicked the new profile that you made with your full name. Because you can't run around in Discord with your full name. Alright, so I found the wine cellar key.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
We've managed to avoid drowning. Guys, okay, so look, I have a chemistry pot, and I also have these 3 jars of stuff. Now, if you remember in the journal, he mentioned this alchemy. Calamine and orpiment, and the cuprite binds them. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think I'm going to be doing this stuff later. But what do I need to do now? Oh, look, it says it right here. Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Okay, so I guess I need to go find one more chemical. I'm gonna have to speed run this. There it is. All right, I found it. All right, let's go back to the main room. Or actually, you know what? Don't I have a candle in here? Yeah, right here. So I should be fine standing here. Okay, I'm gonna combine these things. Wait. The chemicals must be prepared using the appropriate apparatus. Well, where do I go for that? I guess I need to go back to the alchemy thing? The alchemy room? Yeah, an alchemy table, Mr. Riley? Yeah, I think so too. What? What? Oh, the wall attacked me? The wall just attacked me. Oh, okay, that's... Okay, not good, not good. Fall damage is a thing. Alright, I'm gonna hang out right here. My sanity is crystal clear right now, everybody. So let's run over to the alchemy table. See, now I'm not regretting... Okay, look, earlier, I assumed that I would be using this room for, like, crafting or something. And that's why I lit one of these torches. That's why I lit one of these torches. So I think that was actually kind of a smart move. What? I swear to God, I can see something moving in the shadows. Do you see it? Oh, look at here. Look at this. Okay, we found it, boys. Oh, look at this. I'm doing alchemy. This is cool. Oh, wait. And now what? Now I do this? Look at that. I did it. That's pretty cool. Pot of acid. Okay, now just drink it and then game over. It is filled with acid. Okay. So what do I... Okay, I made a bottle of lean. Now what do I do with it? Where would I use acid, everybody? Let's put our heads together. Yeah, I have a slight headache on my sanity, but look, I'm gonna hang out near this torch and I should be okay. Oh, look. Wait, did this... Oh, no. The staircase. Oh, it's a physics puzzle. Okay, easy game. Easy game. The big long ladder, the big long sloped wooden thingy I had, it like magnetized to that spot on the game. So it like... What is going on with this? What is this? What is this? I have acid now. Great. Do I throw the acid on this door? This fleshy door? Oh, because the journal said... Guys, the journal. Look. Notes. Early alchemy experiment. It says here, it says, organic tissue reacts violently to the solution. Organic tissue. So this. Okay, I guess not. I'm actually kind of glad that door won't budge. Jeebus says to maybe check on the bookshelf. You mean over here? Hit it with some knowledge. Oh! Hey, a tinderbox! Jeebus! Someone give Jeebus mod, please. A mod wrench. Oh, wow. That's how you celebrate. Oh, my God. You've got to be kidding me. Yes! What in the bloody hell do I do with acid? Use lean on the goop door. I tried. I mean, there's more goop over here. This is like the COVID room. It's not in here. It's not in the laboratory. I never want to go back to the laboratory. A fellow Canadian tried the at laugh. I understand that we need a laughter. I know we need a laugh track, guys. Ah, what the hell? Where's the goop door? What goop door? Damn it, it's attacking me now. The COVID is attacking me. This is the goop door. I tried. He says in the basement. Oh, I didn't even go in here yet. Did you guys hear the little pan flute to celebrate me completing the puzzle? He's like, "Doo-doo-doo-doo." I feel like I was in the Shire for a second. Raven, yeah, I know. No, Raven. It scares me. No, I didn't say a laugh track scares me. I'm not scared of laughter. It's the one that you want is stupid.
It sure is dark in here.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
It's telling me about enemies being near. What enemies? What enemies? The game said enemies are near. Ah! There he is right there, that bastard! I'm losing my sanity. I'm gonna lose my sanity. I will die, guys. Everybody. And we have not saved the game. There's crying babies.
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
We need to find 3 more tinder boxes. Ah! Oh my god! There wasn't even anything there! No, do not like that.
Of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Alright guys, the story's starting to come together. All we gotta do is beat this game without saving it. One time. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's moving. Ah, Jesus Christ. My God. I need to regain my sanity. It's coming back. It's coming back. I'm hiding. I'm gonna build a little fort in case the monster comes. Yes, that's right, Jeebus. I'm halfway to saving the game.
What the dog doing?
We have 2 tinder boxes. Oh, the dog cam. There we go. Look, there's his bone. Or part of it. Part of it. Yeah, both the dogs got 2 of these today, or 1 each. Oh, I thought he wanted me to throw it. Blas I guess he's tired. Yes, we have 2 tinderboxes. This is all the oil I have. I'm so stressed. I'm super stressed. I'm gonna hang out here until my sanity comes back. Mr. Riley says you have 3. I have 2 tinderboxes. I used one earlier in a state of pure panic. My sanity's still at 0. Or low. Now, if I touch this oil, it will give me... if I touch that barrel, it'll give me some oil in my lantern. Oh! Quit! Oh my goodness gracious, everybody. Okay, we have a puzzle in here. Look, this rope. Okay, okay. Alright, so 2 things, guys. We have a puzzle, and I'm gonna do that puzzle, but it is really like holding your breath to go underwater in a video game. I have to sit by the torch and wait for my sanity to go up. That way I can solve this puzzle without burning any lamp oil. That's 3. That's right, Raven. We have 3. We're 1 tinderbox away from saving the game. But that also means that I can't light anything. I can't light any lanterns. My head is pounding. Okay, so I need to hang out for a little while longer. Where's Daniel? Daniel was in chat earlier. Where'd he go? And remember, there's an enemy walking around somewhere. I don't know if the enemies go away when my sanity meter is full, or if I have full sanity, do enemies immaterialize? Or are they always wandering about no matter what? Oh, Daniel, you didn't reply. Do you get what I'm trying to say? You're not out of the Discord. You just gotta log into your Discord profile. Alright, I don't know how much... It's stuck. Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. I can't move that box. I like this game. I like this game. I like these puzzles. Okay, Cellar Archives. Cellar Archives. Okay, Danny, after this show, I'll try to get with you so that we can get you back in the Discord, okay? Oh! 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 Oh my god! No, 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 no!
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry.
My name is Daniel. I live in London at
Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus.
My name is... I am Daniel.
Yes, come on. Yes, yes, I know. Come on. Okay, so we know that I need to save all the tinderboxes because I did not need to light basically any torch for the first hour of this game. Oh shit, all the way back to the beginning? Yes, Raven, that's what happens when you can't save the game. Maybe normal mode? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It makes it more suspenseful. Like, Resident... Yes, oh my god. All these cutscenes are obnoxious. It's like when you have unlimited saves in Resident Evil, you lose all tension. Like, I just started understanding the mechanics of the lantern system and stuff. So, this time, I'll have like 6 or 7 tinderboxes. We just gotta speedrun the first part again. Can you destroy the paintings? That's a good question. The camera is doing all of this on its own. Oh god, it's so obnoxious when the game makes you walk slow. Son of a bitch. You guys just want to play Silent Hill F instead? There's 2 tinderboxes right here. I could save the game right now. Did you die, Bruce? Says John Doe. No, John Doe. I just felt like starting over for the fun of it. I love in-game tutorials so much, I just had to experience it again. Where was the tinderbox behind the... I found a tinderbox behind a stack of boxes somewhere. Where was that?
93. God.
I know that there was a tinderbox nearby somewhere. Alright, forget about it. Forget about it. Currently, we have 4 tinderboxes. I swear there was one nearby, though. Yeah, no, there was one nearby. There was one nearby. Oh, Daniel says Pokemon. You want to play Pokemon? Yeah, we'll play Pokemon instead of this. Now, there was a Pokemon horror game ROM hack that I wanted to play for Halloween. But I read about it, I read it up, and it doesn't sound like it's super scary. It's more like it's really dark and twisted. It's supposed to be like a creepypasta, like you play a creepypasta story called Pokemon Black, where when you do trainer battles, you end up killing the trainers. So there's like a little creepypasta story in there. It didn't seem super fun, or it didn't seem actually literally like scary or of a horror theme. It was just more like creepypasta, so I decided not to do that. Maybe play a family rage game where you end up destroying your PC. No. No, we're gonna play Amnesia.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't
The scary 8-bit game, it's called
believe
Faith.
I have. Is it connected to the... What did you call it?
The scary 8-bit game is called Faith, and yes, it does look cool as hell. Literally everybody and their mother poo-pooed it. Yo, who's playing Phasmophobia? Did I not buy it? I thought I bought that. Yeah, this game? Yeah, this game looks awesome, and the soundtrack sounds really, really good. You're playing Phasmo right now, John Doe? You guys want to play Phasmo?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
John Doe says he's playing with his neighbor. What is your neighbor, like 35 miles away, John Doe is your neighbor? Does that still technically count as a neighbor? Alright, guys. I've got this much oil. I have 5 tinder boxes. Do you want to play Phas, Bruce? I would like to play Phas, but, I mean, this is supposed to be the Amnesia stream, so yes, I died. I died in the game, but I don't think that means we should quit. We know what we need to do. You don't like the streamer scary game, says Daniel? Well, I'm not trying to be like another Markiplier or something like that. I genuinely do like playing horror games. With you guys. Like, Like when we tried Soma, and when we played... Yes, all the scary sounds, yeah. When we played Soma, and when we played Alien Isolation and stuff like that, like, I'm always willing to put those games down if they're not fun. Like, if it's just jump scare the game, I'm not interested. See what I'm saying? So, like, I always want to play these games and find out if there's a story there. Is it actually interesting to me? Do I like the characters? Do I like what's going on? Like, Visage. I was worried that Visage was just going to be, like, Zoomer, scary, jump scare, the video game. But it turned out to actually be a really good game. So, that's what I'm looking for here in Amnesia as well. So no, I'm actually pretty turned on by the story with this game, and I like the mechanics. I like using the physics engine to solve puzzles and stuff. So no, I'm pretty into this game. Yes, it sucks that we died, but I think once we get over that difficulty hump, we should be good. Okay, I need to do alchemy in here, but I think this counts as a light source. Okay, my sanity is in orange. Alien Isolation was great. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I'm constantly on the hunt for another Alien Isolation. That was one of the finest gaming experiences I've ever had.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquaforce.
All right, let's go over this again. Okay, so now we need to find the wine cellar key. Where was the wine cellar key? That's in the library. All we gotta do is speedrun the wine cellar key, we make the concoction, we throw the acid on the flesh wall, and then we're back, guys. And then I can save the game, and we're back. We're right back to where we started. I just don't remember where the library is. It's upstairs. The Duke's Archives. I mean, you guys are the audience. This show is for you. Do you like this game? Do you want to keep playing this game, or have you...
16 later tomorrow.
Dude, they should have, like, okay. See, if I walk over here, the mouse, if I do left click right now, it will light the lantern. They need to have, like, a button that says, "Are you sure you want to light this thing?" Because that's sketchy. Jeebus, to answer your question earlier, I don't think I can destroy the paintings.
Today, I was...
Alright, I need to hang out and regain my sanity for a sec. John Doe said Metal Gear Solid 3 is overrated. No, it's not overrated. It's perfectly rated as the best Metal Gear Solid. Oh, it's Night Bomber! What's going on, Night Bomber? How's it going, buddy? Come on, sanity. There we go, there we go. We're going up, we're going up.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Tell him to just make another profile. Then we won't know who he is.
Is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it. You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Let's go, I'm speed running, come on! Look for tinder boxes, everybody. Alright, now how do I leave? This way. Don't look. I looked. Sanity is fine. Ah! What the hell? How do I leave? Was that thing made out of burlap sacks? There we go. Alright guys, look, think about it. We're like 1 minute away from being where we were before I died. We're going to go down to the wine cellar. We're going to collect the 4 poisons, or the 4 chemicals. Then we're going to head over to the lab, and we're going to make the concoction. I do wonder, like, how much... Like, is this kind of the game? Like, is this enough to keep us gripped?
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Why is everything red? That wasn't cool. Yes, come on, bloody hell, let's go. I gotta tell you guys, the motion blur is really affecting me. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Like, I understand that it's, like, symbolic. Okay, I've already been in here. Okay, we need to find two more bottles. Oh God! Okay, I'm going to die. I'm going to lose my sanity and die. I don't know if this counts as a light source. It must. It must count. All right, let's get the hell out of here. You can't light torches on the walls? Yes, you can, but it costs tinderboxes. And I need 4 tinderboxes to save the game. Okay, my sanity is fine. I do have some damage, but I'm gonna hang on to my healing item. All right, we're gonna head back to the lab. Okay, let's go melt the flesh wall. And now we're back to where we started. Or, I mean, we're back to when I died. The bigger issue is I'm not going to be able to save a lot. Like, a lot at all.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Dandel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
I found my...
I'm looking for tinder boxes. Because I will have to save the game very soon. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna save. Four tinder boxes. All right, cellar archives. I already forgot how I died. Oh, that's right. Oh, there was an invisible... Well, thank goodness I saved the game, because there's an invisible monster that instantly kills me. Oh, great, and the pus on the ground kills me. Stop dying? Well, I mean, it just runs right towards me. You gotta be out of the water. Thank goodness you said that, Daniel. We would have died 10 times before I found that out, because I would have just kept running and hiding. Well, where is it? Oh my god, that's scary as hell! Holy shit! That is really scary. Yeah, I know it's a heavy gate. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's fucking terrifying doing this! Oh my god, it was literally right on top of me! Oh my god! Oh, it's eating the torso! It's eating the torso! Mr. Riley, you're getting out of here? All right, Mr. Riley. Well, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Damn it! I gotta tell you guys, that's genuinely terrifying, knowing that that thing is like right behind you. Okay, now think about it. Think about it for a sec. If we were playing this on normal mode, I could just save anytime. Like, there's no tension. You see what I mean? Like, yes, that thing was chasing me and it was scary. But the fact that okay, the idea of dying, it's just like in Resident Evil 1 or 2. When you save the game and you have ink ribbons, like, you know that that's how much time you're going to lose. Like, I know when I die from this water creature, I'm going to go all the way back to this save point. Like, that adds to the fear. It adds to the tension. Therefore, it's better. No, Raven, I just told you why I'm not doing a save state. It makes the game worse. I mean, I've lost like half my viewers tonight, so I'm pretty sure my choice is not very popular, but this is how I want to play this game. I don't understand. Okay, the idea of this puzzle is clear. You throw the body parts in the water, and the monster will eat that while you solve the puzzle. But it's not working. Because you're on hard? Hard mode will make the puzzles not work? Is that what you're saying? Watch. You throw out the piece of meat. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! My God! Oh my God! Oh man, that was tense. Okay, now all we gotta do is not die. All we gotta do is keep on not dying until we find 3 more tinderboxes and we can save again. Jiba says, can you throw it farther? I think what I needed to do was throw pieces of bait. So like, when the AI would come chase me, it would make a straight line towards me. So I just keep putting body parts in that line. So it's eating, it gets distracted, it runs towards me, but then it sees another piece. That's kind of what I tried to do. I have 1 tinderbox. We just need to find... I glitched through the door! I glitched through the door! can't tell. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go. This is really, really loud. This is super loud. Damn it! Oh, God! The chair is not a good thing. I couldn't even, I didn't even know if that was the right way I needed to go. And then I ditched my other box bridge. I had a nice little box bridge, and I left it because I think I was going the wrong way. Oh, can you check your objective, says Jeeves. Yeah. No mementos are available. It probably doesn't translate through watching, but the... Trying to balance on the floating boxes is not easy. I feel like there's tinder boxes in that room. Let's do this. I'm thinking about just speed running this part. Oh my god, my heart was in my fucking throat. I told you guys, this is Skyrim. Here's where I learned Fusroda. Two more tinder boxes, boys. What is that doing? There's an interact button here. I thought that's what it was too, Jeebus. I just didn't know if like there was a reason.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Okay, so... So this is some sort of elevator, but there's like 4 or 5 rooms in here that I haven't explored. Elmer, what's going on, Elmer? How's it going, buddy? I'm happy to see you, Elmer. Is it too late? Are you too late for what? I didn't catch the start. Oh, yeah. No, we're still playing. No, in fact, I'm about to go make a cup of coffee so that we can keep playing. Is this a PS3 game? No, this is on a PC. Yo, 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 yo! Guys on YouTube, guys, tell me, be serious, be serious. When it goes pitch black like that, when I'm hiding from the monster, how dark is it for you? Because YouTube makes the videos darker than what I see on my screen. If I crank the gamma so that you can at least see something in the dark, because I could see the outline of the monster, and I could barely see, like, the barrel that was in front of me. But if it's just pitch black for you, then it's not fun to watch. So if I need to crank up if I need to crank up the camera just a little bit for you, I will. What the dog doing? He wants me to throw something. I don't have anything, baby. I don't have anything. I am going to get I'm gonna turn on the kettle. You can see shadows, Raven. Okay, here's what I'll do, guys. The gamma's at 1.2. I'm gonna hit 1.25. That way you can at least see something. I'm gonna get the kettle going so I can make some coffee. Stay tuned. Guys, I got to admit, I expected Amnesia to be a big hit. I expected Amnesia to be a big hit, and it's not really, I don't know. What do you think? I mean, it's not, I mean, I like it. I mean, and we're just now getting started. But, I mean, is this what the game, is this it? Is this the game? Because, you know, I mean, I guess we need to give it more time. We need to give it more time. But, like, remember, there's Faith, and there's Madison. Now, I didn't want to buy Madison because I think $20, I think this game is on sale for $20. I think even that feels high for a game like this. But we could play that. I want to play something that's fucking terrifying. Oh, you're wearing my favorite sweater? Oh yeah, the skull with the leaves or the flowers. Yeah, this is a dope ass sweater. A fellow Canadian says, no, it's just hard mode. What do you mean it's just hard mode? I'm talking about the content of the game, not the difficulty. I'm fine with the difficulty of the game. It's dark, but not too dark, Leo. Okay. Luna's always sleeping. Yeah, Luna's always napping. Yeah, she's napping. I'll go into the IMAX. The IMAX dog cam. Luna. Booby. You know what? You know what will wake up Luna? You know what's going to wake up Luna? A little bit of these. Now, I was hoping to see some donations tonight, guys. I was hoping to see some donos. It's been a long time since I fed these dogs some treats. But we haven't seen generosity. There she goes. There she goes. As you can see, the new treats are a big hit. Hey, gentle. 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 Very gentle, Luna. Blaz, get back. Blaz, touch. Touch. Good job. Sorry, I'm trying to get it all in cam. Alright, Blaz. Touch. Good job. Okay, Booby, one more for you, Luna. Hold on. That's the fastest she's gotten up. True, Jeeves. True. This one's for Luna. There you go, Booby. Okay. Wow, these treats are a huge hit. They love these treats. Alright, guys, sit tight for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm going to make this coffee. I'll literally be back in less than 1 minute. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm going to pee, too, so hold on. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do like a 5 or 6 hour show tonight, guys, okay? I really want to see this game. I really want to give this game an episode, okay? I'm getting like mixed responses from chat. Let's give this game an honest go, and we'll decide if we want to go all in. It can't be, I mean, it can't be a very long game. It can't be a very long game, right? I mean, what's the worst? We spend 10 hours on this game, and then what? We're gonna play something else. What do you guys want to play after this? We have one more spooky game, everybody. You have one more spooky game to choose from, and then we're gonna move on to we're gonna do the community poll for Half-Life or Devil May Cry. Lethal Company, by the way. Can we talk about Lethal Company? I've heard people talking about Lethal Company. Should we? Is this a community stream? Because it's like Repo, right? But different. Jiva says yes. Stand by. Stand by. Okay. All right. All right. I want some people to play this with me, please. And one more thing. One more. I just want to... This isn't a scary game. But I do want to introduce you to this. And I want to hear... I want to see what... I want to see what kind of response this gets. Okay. All right, we're going to play Lethal Company. Let's talk community streams. Let's talk tomorrow. Who wants to play a game tomorrow? Either Phasmo or Lethal Company. Now, I have a couple of friends who want to play Phasmo, and they want to do it in the community stream. But I don't know if they can play tomorrow. So, Ryan or Shaggy, if you guys are watching now, let me know if you can play Phasmo tomorrow. Otherwise, I want to do Lethal Company tomorrow. What are the odds we can do that? In the afternoon? Yes, in the afternoon. Because the community streams are always in the afternoon. So it'll be 2 p.m. Central Standard, 4 p.m., somewhere around there, between 2 and 4 starting time. And then we'll be doing Amnesia 8 p.m. tomorrow. Okay. Fellow Canadian says I'm down for Lethal. He got... I could tell. You guys could go back and watch the last community stream. A fellow Canadian, if you don't know, he was on that episode, and you could tell that he was getting pissed off with, like, me and Mr. Riley, like, with our dick in our hands. He was, like, actually trying to play the game, and me and Mr. Riley were like, oh, I got EMF reading. Like, I was like, I've got ghost orbs. I've got ghost... Like, we were just fucking around with the toys and all the equipment, and he was like, okay, seriously, guys, can we actually, like, win this game? And I was just, like, RPing a paranormal investigator. It was so funny. I was like, he does not like us. But yeah, Lethal Company, and I also want to plan a big show for Lockdown Protocol. So that's like 8 players max, I think. And when you have all 8 players in there, it is a total shit show, and I love that. I want to get another big one for Lockdown Protocol. But yeah, let's talk tomorrow afternoon. We're gonna talk Lethal Company or Phasmo, okay? All right, let's get back into this. I have 3 tinderboxes. I have 3 tinderboxes. Now, let me ask you a question. When the monster walks away, does he, like, disappear? Or is he literally just somewhere else in this area? Lethal Company can be so scary, says John Doe. Well, John Doe doesn't realize I'm not scared of anything. Literally, nothing scares me. Darkness Brothers. Darkness Brothers. Black magic, motherfuckers. When do I save? Who has played this game before? When do I save? Remember, the next, if I die, we go back to before the water puzzle. Fun fact, there were no monsters in the game. So far, only hallucinations. You're full of it. I was just being chased by a monster. What are you? Do you have your monitor turned on? Jiva says I would save the game now. What the hell is that? Oh, a drill. Okay, I have a small carpenter's drill now. Regarding explosive mixture, Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Love, Agrippa. I need to get an Agrippa on this puzzle. Am I right, guys? Subscribe to my channel.
Why are you gay?
She said in the next room, or he, Agrippa, is that a masculine? Is that Agrippa? I'm gonna hang out here, get my sanity back. Oh, BT dubs. This is how much oral I have left. I do have 2 fuel things for it. The liquids are not by themselves explosive, kept separated. 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. Mix the liquids. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to use the drill and drill the barrel. Ooh, that's hot. Holy shit. Alright, sanity's still low. Hold on. See, now...
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Damn it. I'm going to run out of lamp oil. Unless I figure this puzzle out quick. Is that good? Don't I need some sort of receptacle? Okay, Jiva said, how can you even see in this room? I could see a little bit. I was going by memory, but I could see a little bit. So I'm going to crank it up just a little bit more for you guys. This should be a good balance. Is it going to go off? Well, how do I set it up? Food storage. Okay, my sanity's fine. Okay, I've got 2 more tinder boxes. I'm very low on oil. This is not good. Okay. She left? Luna! So she got treats and left. Booby. Luna, you're one of the only reasons people watch this show. You have to stick around. Hey, okay, go lay down, Booby. Luna. Okay, here, lay down, baby. Lay down. Lay down. Share the bed with Blaz. All right. Hey, by the way, we're rocking and rolling, guys. We're doing great. We got to hear a girl be stabbed to death. Isn't this game awesome? Oh, okay, fire burns. In case of a missing rod. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down. Oh, okay. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage room before using minimum. Okay, so if I even would have tried the elevator earlier, it would have said that it was broken or something. So that's what all this puzzle solving is for, is to get the elevator working again. Okay. Bloody hell. There. Oh my god, we're 1 more tinderbox away from saving the game. No, 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 no. Can he hear me talking? What is this anyway? Trinity Steam Rod. And then 4-phase Amplitude Rod. What? Now, I'm gonna need to use this fire for something. There's one rod in the inner study. So I need to leave this whole area. I need to go back to the main, like, inner sanctum. And I need to find the study. Damn it, son of a bitch! Oh. Oh no! What's that?
The flicker.
Oh!
Bluish light.
I found 4 tinder boxes. Take a blinker. I don't know what you mean by that. Yo, Bruce, if you download a mod that allows more than 4 people to play in Lethal Company, we can invite more people. Okay, yeah, if we have more than 4 people that want to play Lethal Company, then I'll do the mod. Raven says, Jeeves, he believed you. How do you know he's lying, Raven? What, are you an expert in amnesia all of a sudden? Jeeves would never lie to me. He's gonna lose his mod wrench if he lies to me. He doesn't have one? If he keeps complimenting me, he's well on the way to getting one. Guys, I'm deeply in my insanity meter, but I want to go. Look at that primo Luna butt. Look at that Luna butt. Move your big blockhead, Bloss. I throw out that manual. I have a PDF on the cloud. I will share with you if you need to remember the rules for being a mod. Undying loyalty. Rule number 1, undying loyalty.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Alright guys, so this is like the Nexus in Demon Souls. I'm completely safe here. Except for this thing. This thing makes me uncomfortable. Oh, wait! Wait! Hold on, you're new! Who? Wait, he's 69ing the statue! Okay, let's go find the study. This painting feels like it's like comedically small for this wall. I'm no interior decorator, but why is this candle not lit? See, look, right there. If I accidentally hit left click, we would be out of a save. They need like an "Are you sure" button. Speaking of saving, shh, shh. Listen, guys. Should I save the game now? I'm trying to get out of my sanity. Are you sure about that? Maybe I should add that in the soundboard. Mr. Riley will agree to play if we also play Phas tomorrow. You mean we have to play Lethal Company and Phasmo? How far are you from your last save, says Jeebus? Well, it was before we drilled the drill. I mean, it's pretty far. Well, I don't know if we could play both games, John Doe. Nighthawk says to save the game. Okay. Yo, it's our boy! It's our boy! Oh, look, I can hit mouse wheel to bring the item closer. Farther, look, and then closer. Yeah, I'd like to... Like, I want to play Lethal Company, and if it turns out that game sucks ass, then we'll switch to Phasmo. But I basically want to play one game. Yeah. Because Phasmo, dude, time flies when you're playing Phasmo. You do like 2 ghost hunts, and all of a sudden, 2 hours have passed and I have to log off. Why does my vision get all wiggly in this room?
Getting closer, somehow.
I'm trying to look for tinderboxes. What? You want me to read all that? Alright, you can just pause, take a screenshot, read it. I ain't reading all that. It's probably just some bullshit about the castle and oh my god, it's haunted. That's probably what it says. Oh, a taxiderm.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Whoa, whoa, I'm not about to...
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Guys, I don't know what that was. It sounded like it was sound effects of, like, dog abuse. So, I ain't having that. Some sort of sight hound. Maybe like a greyhound? All right. To my most trusted student and friend, John Mayer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of those orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusivus. It was, as it was told about, an underground Mithriac temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed, while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I've been called an impossibility, an artificial paradox. I've been called. I was staying in a nearby. When somebody saw my Dark Souls playthrough, that's what they called it. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that it was trespassing. I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, the guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Damn, this guy sucks! Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, grasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away from the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Aldstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Love Agrippa. Okay, so he found some orb and it freaked him out. It sounds like a case of the missing 411. You guys ever heard of the 411? Who's the best Dark Souls character? Me. Huh? I scrambled out of the chamber into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly, by the way, guys. It bayed loudly. So it's like a beast. The guardian of the orb. He ran across some guys fishing at the lake, and he hoped that the fishermen would be considered bait, and he could make his getaway. Now, this is Agrippa. I thought that Agrippa was an okay guy, but it sounds like he's not. And look, look, look. The blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. The trees turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water. The glowing ember gave way to the rising wind, and it rained on me, so it's affecting the weather as well. And then he had been carried miles away. So this orb, okay, all right. Now that's the orb that we touched at the beginning of the game. In what looked like a dream sequence. I like where this game is going. This story, I'm interested, guys. I'm interested. Nosferatu Man, what's going on, buddy? He says, I am so late. Well, kinda. I've died a bunch, so... Canis lupus familiaris, aka the dog. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing endogenous, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. What? I've been described as cosmic genesis before. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. No! More experiments must be performed. No, they must not. But it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. Fine! Torture them! It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Wait. Okay, so he's causing stress by torture. He's causing stress by torturing creatures in order to extract some sort of chemical or some sort of energy. This guy sucks. Sorry, I'm ignoring some of these chats. Is this game creepy? Asked Nosferatu Man. Yeah, it's creepy. Yeah. I find the story to be intriguing. It's starting to get a lot more creepy. Like, this room that we're exploring now is probably the creepiest that the game has been. It has been legit terrifying in some cases as well. Okay. Anatomy Frontiers. Further disappointment. The Antiquarian's latest finding yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. That's why, remember earlier when, that man was lured, okay, what's his name? Lord Tenenbaum offered a man, fame and fortune by luring people to Tenenbaum's castle, remember? And then, ultimately, Tenenbaum trapped him in the wine cellar. That's why that man was paid to lure humans into the castle, so that Tenenbaum could do experiments on them. The best Dark Souls character for me is Sigurd of Katarina, says John Doe. Yeah, he's a beast and he will help you. I love Sigurd in Dark Souls lore. He's awesome, and I when we play Dark Souls for the 2-year anniversary, I will play. I'll make sure that we do his full quest line, because he is awesome and he has a tearjerker of an ending. But legit though, who's the best Dark Souls character? Maybe Goff. If you guys know who Goff is, I like Goff a lot. And, of course, I like Artorias, because Artorias might be my favorite because he had Sif. And I know that it's so traditional, like everybody loves Artorias, but the reason for me is that he has a dog companion. So, like, that hits different for me. Like, Sif is, like, Blas is my Sif. He's from Dark Souls 3. Sigurd, he's all the way from Dark Souls 1. He's been in every Dark Souls game. Oh! Perfect. Jeff? No, Goff. Goff the giant. Whoa, 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 what? No. This is not okay. Yeah, he's a blind giant. He is so badass. He is just so badass. Yeah, they tricked him into thinking he was blind, which is pretty awful of Gwen. So yeah, I know it's super, basic to say Artorias is your favorite character, but it's because of the, it's because of Sif, the Great Grey Wolf Sif. I don't know if I should tell you guys this, well, let's just say I use the term Great Grey Wolf in my professional career. I use that term. Great Grey Wolf. Oh! Look! I was just going through the drawers! You also beat Manus? Yeah, definitely, yeah. When we play Dark Souls 1 for the anniversary, it will be an all bosses speed run. I don't understand what... Find another way around the rubble in the study. Sorry, I'm pretty interested in the chat right now. You guys got me talking about Dark Souls, and also Jeeves the bird, yeah. So see, they're torturing dogs and they're torturing birds. This is not good for my community. I don't know. Oh, wait. I know what I need to do. Oh my god, what happened to the game? When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. I need some help with the characters, please. Who is Agrippa? I'm Daniel. Lord Tenenbaum is the guy with the castle. And I was his, like, assistant. But who's Agrippa? This is Willem. Willem is the man who brought people... Oh, sorry. Willem is the man who brought people to Tenenbaum. But where is Agrippa? We've read some stuff about Agrippa. The guy that helped with trying to make stuff from torture. Yes, but we read about... I saw something in the name Agrippa before this room. Right here, Agrippa. Okay, so Agrippa found his own orb in the forest of Prussia. We found an orb in an African Egyptian tomb. And then Agrippa was helping with animal torture. So Agrippa's not a good guy. What do you guys talk about? Bloodborne? I want to play Bloodborne, but I don't have a PlayStation. Oh, and what's the other one you guys told me to play? Is Sekiro. I need to play Sekiro. Okay, elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure. The meter should read up 8, down 8. Hold on. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity? 4-phase. And then complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper config until all rods are inserted. Okay. He and his buddy are working together to uncover the orb's secrets. Oh, okay, so that's what Agrippa... Okay. So that's basically all we needed. What was that rod? So now we need to go find the steam engine. Oh, what? Alright, I gotta admit, we could have saved after all of that. Oh no! Oh no! The COVID is back! Oh no!
Did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Alright, folks, we have to find the Cleveland steamer room. No, that's the storage room. That must be this room. Guest room. I'm gonna go in here to look for some tinderbox.
Journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Hello?
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Okay. Hello. Oh, oops. Put that back. Damn, this is a big-ass guest room. Oh. Tinderbox. crowbar.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Well, is this game implying that there's only one orb now? Because I thought that, I thought our boy Agrippa found one of his own.
Daniel?
What?
Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
The key. Please, let it be here. Fourth of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Okay. So, okay, all right. I just gotta let the story tell itself. I picked up a crowbar literally for just the purpose of opening a door in the same room that I found the crowbar. I kind of find that a little silly. Alright, it's time to fix this elevator. Well, wait. How do I get in here? I'm all out of ideas. Or I'm all out of rooms to explore, rather. I've done the guest room, I've done the study, and I've done the storage. Ah, damn it. Oh, I missed a key in the guest room.
God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
There we go. I want to take a shot, but do I want Southern Comfort, or SoCo, as you call it, or Blackberry Jack Daniels?
FBI, open up!
That's the most girl-ass question I've ever heard asked. I mean, SoCo, isn't SoCo like Malibu, where you need to mix it with something? It's like, it's not enough alcohol on its own, right?
Shut up.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Okay. Okay, so this is becoming like a conspiracy. And it's all about the orbs. And more people are getting roped into this web of involvement. I drink SoCo straight. That's what I'm saying. Isn't SoCo like... Because Malibu rum is like really weak on its own, right? And I think SoCo is as well. It's something that you're supposed to like drink, or it's something you're supposed to like mix with something. Like it's not alcohol on its own. Hold on here. SoCo is a common abbreviation for Southern Comfort, an American liqueur. Yeah, see, I was right. It's liqueur. It's flavored with fruit and spices to have a whiskey-like taste. Naturally flavored whiskey liqueur. Is SoCo as strong as whiskey? It's 70 proof. Well, there's apparently 70 proof SoCo. It's technically considered a whiskey-based liqueur. Not strong enough to be considered whiskey itself, similar to Fireball. Yeah. Is this considered a short game, says John Doe? Because it seems like you're almost done. Yeah, imagine I just beat it tonight. Up 8, down 8. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged to keep the others in the inner sum. Blah, blah, blah. It's just in case you forgot.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, My thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Dr. Andrew Tate. Okay, guys, so I think Agrippa was friends with Tenenbaum before Alexander, or before Daniel was in the mix. Agrippa and Tenenbaum knew each other, and they were doing their experiments and extracting fear, and they had their own orb from Prussia. And then Daniel found his in Egypt, and he started experiencing these things. Alexander somehow found out about Daniel's orb, and he invites him to his castle, and how do you say, like, he like introduces him to his circle, and you know, gets close to Daniel because of the orb, and he wants his orb, or he wants him to be part of his weird H.P. Lovecraft world, which it looks like this might be starting to creep into some H.P. Lovecraft. He said that there's a void and some sort of voice. It's indescribable. Okay, so Tractactio Fluxus. What is that, Harry Potter? All right, we need Trinity first, and then Four Phase, and then Complete, or Flow Cycle. Mr. Pibb, shout out Mr. Pibb. I want to try to get this thing to roll down the stairs. Come on. Yes! Alright, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. Everybody keep your eyes peeled for a tinderbox. Raven, sober up. Sober up. I gotta find a tinderbox.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Okay, so, yeah. So this thing's hunting his friends. Yeah, we got that part out of the last, journal entry. Now, he grew close to the Baron.
Someone's coming.
Aha! Okay, boys, we need one more tinderbox and I can save the game. It's been a little while since I saved the game as well. Oh, damn it, the lantern. Hold on. I got this. Oh, did you see that? You probably didn't because this game is so fucking dark. What do you mean it needs more work? Wait, what's this? Oh, the cogwheels. Oh, they're a puzzle piece? Well, where's that first one I threw? Come here, you little beauty. It's a good thing there's no monsters down here. That would be a pain in the ass. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, these things suck. Stop it! What the fuck? Are these things gonna kill me? You keep walking on them? Bullshit! I was not walking even near those things. Resident Evil 4. All right. I didn't like having the gift of hearing anyways. Thanks, game. Hearing is overrated. I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to a dungeon now. Oh god, this is so annoying. What? Oh no. Shh. This candle that I'm standing next to is not saving my sanity. So, my sanity's draining right now. This is really, really bad. Damn it, son of a bitch! I had no choice. That had no choice. I had no choice. My sanity was draining, even though I was standing next to a light source. God damn it. This is a long way back. God damn it. I don't even remember the puzzle. That's such utter bullshit. That is such bullshit. The game says that your sanity will drain when you're in darkness. I was literally sitting on top of a lit candle, and it was draining my sanity. And that's why I had to run away, so that I could find a real light source. Now, I'm willing to take the hit if somebody can explain the mechanics of the game to me and be like, Bruce, it was draining your sanity because this reason, or candles don't count, some sort of explanation. I'll take the hit. But until somebody corrects me, I'm calling that complete and utter bullshit. We have a long way to go to make it up. It was draining my sanity because the monster was nearby? Okay, I'll take that. If that's true, I'll take it. That sounds fine to me. I don't want to go through all this cutscene bullshit again.
See what you have to offer.
I'm not listening to that.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
I'm not gonna listen to fucking animal abuse. I'm looking around extra for tinderboxes, too. We were one tinderbox away from saving. Stop it! Look around for a tinderbox. Now, I just want to ask a question. If my sanity is draining, can I use my lantern to save my sanity? Alright, all I needed in this room was the parchment. The tube. But I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any tinderboxes. I like that foreshadowing, by the way, where the tree falls in the forest. That's foreshadowing for a big monster. I like that. Alright, there's nothing over here. Okay, I want to... I've thoroughly looked in these rooms. Okay. Anyone here played chess before, John Doe? It trained my sanity. Dude, I love chess. I love chess, dude. What's going on, LP? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, LP.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? Second at the fridge.
My sanity is really low right now, but why? There's nothing going on. There's plenty of light. I'm gonna really want to, like, pause the game and read about the sanity meter if I have any hopes of beating this game. I need to know if using the lantern will save my sanity. I need to know if the monster being near me drains my sanity.
Daniel.
What?
Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
The key. Please. 4th of July. Let it be here.
Your chess ID is Yo Mama? My chess ID for chess.com is no pawn intended.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
And then my chess ID for leechess.org is Pawn of the Dead. Yeah, it's real easy to get real bad at chess if you don't play it all the time. I understand, John Doe. All right, where's the third tinderbox? Remember, we had 3 by the end of this puzzle.
Fifth, as I was.
Yeah, Jiva says to move every item. I try to. It's just that I have to balance burning my oil with searching for tinderboxes. All right, that's our third tinderbox right there. One more and I can save the game.
14th, what is that?
Oh, oops, hold on. So also, by the way, look at this video game developer. See how it has the wheel has its own light source. Do you guys see that? That's their way of, that's the game developer's way of telling you, hey, this thing is special and we don't want you to miss it or confuse it with just scenery. Like these boxes and barrels and stuff. Like, this isn't just scenery. It has its own light source. This is important. I'm just gonna check for tinder boxes. Now see, why is my vision blurring? Why is my heart beating? I guess because it's dark in this room. And look, it looks like it's going away by using my lantern. So I think that using the lantern will save you. We missed one. Guys, we missed one. All right, here we go. Kobe. Oh, come on. I don't want to burn all my lamp oil doing this, but I will. That's a brick. Son of a bitch, come on. Got it. Bingo. Yeah, look at that, Raven. Look at that, Raven. There's nothing I can do about that. Hey. I actually had to, like, walk near those things and take damage. So that's pretty interesting. It's like a health tax. You can't touch the red spots? Okay. Alright. I'll try to pay more attention to that next time. Super loud. Okay.
What the dog doing?
He's chewing on himself. He doesn't need to be doing that.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Is he gonna do it? Watch, watch. He'll put his nose where my arm is. He'll move it off my mouse arm so that I have to pet him. Plus. Watch, see him? Watch in the corner. Bless, come here. Bless. You good boy. Oh, oh. Alright, so we're gonna save here. Okay. There was a guy found not breathing by my work yesterday. I wasn't there. But yeah, they were not alive. They don't know how he died. Okay, Raven, that's super random and morbid. Thanks for sharing. Oh shit, he's right there. What is this, a plague tale? So see, look, you could like light these torches on the wall. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna spend my oil and mentally map this area, and then we're gonna load my save from earlier. Okay, so remember. Okay, so you run down here, you hang a left, cell area 1. Upstairs is where the monster spawns. If you go to the right, it's just this dead end with the empty bed. So if you run left, that's where I had to hide last time. Okay, there's nothing in this cell. This is where I hid and died last time. There's a candle here and a hammer. Okay, so now my sanity is drained because I witnessed that event. That's what made me go psycho. Okay, so where I hid last time and died was the worst place to go because I was sitting right next to a cutscene that makes my character go insane. That's why I died last time. Because now I'm going insane right now. So I'm going to run away. I'm going to replenish my sanity with my lantern. It doesn't look like my lantern is restoring my sanity. This is an experiment, okay? I'm experimenting here. No. Nope, my mouse is still sluggish. It's still at ... my sanity. It's still glowing red. Now let's see how quickly it returns if I just stay near some candles. No, it's still not restoring. It's still not restoring. Okay, here it goes. Okay, all right. Control has been returned. It's still... What the fuck? How long does this take? I'm so confused right now. What is going on? Why won't my sanity restore? I don't get it. I don't know. The sanity will not restore.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Oh, it says don't look at enemies. Now my sanity is fine. I don't understand, guys. According to the interwebs, solving puzzles also restores some sanity. Okay. Okay, so I found the tinderbox. I found a can of oil in one of those empty cell rooms, and then I get the hammer and the chisel in order to do this puzzle. And then I run through here. Okay, all right. We're gonna stop there, guys. We're at 1 minute until 5 hours. I'm super hungry. I'm getting tired, and I'm not gonna say that I don't like this game, but my patience, like the dying and reloading and stuff, like we made up all of our lost progress from my last death. We experimented with the sanity meter. I used up all of my oil by exploring that cell room, or I mean that cell dungeon, for the purposes of reloading our previous save so that we can do that area better. That's something that I used to do with Resident Evil, is I would spend an ink ribbon and run around and just shoot every zombie, use the shotgun, use all my weapons, and I would explore the area and find the puzzle pieces, and then I would reload the game and do it better without killing as many zombies as possible. So I just wanted to do that for this area so that when we start our show tomorrow, we can get off to a great start by hitting that cell dungeon, and we can find the tinderbox, the puzzle pieces, and the oil. I'm still very confused about how to keep my character alive. The sanity system, it seems to make no sense. Now, I know that maybe that's like, oh, because it's not supposed to make sense, dude. It's sanity. All right. Like, you don't know how to, what makes you go insane and how to restore your sanity. Yeah, I know. That's fun and all. But this is a video game, and video games need rules and mechanics. It's not fun to just be like, oh, you whatever the fuck happens to you, that's the game's decision. That's not how video games work. Okay. So I need to figure out this sanity system thing if I'm expected to beat this game or to have fun with it. Was it fun though, Bruce, says John Doe? Yes, it was fun. Yeah. I'm having a fun time with this game. I'm really interested in the story. I think that it may be going down some H.P. Lovecraft vibes. It's got some sort of Egyptian thing going. These orbs apparently have like a lot of power to them or something. And then Alexander Tenenbaum is working to unlock them, and with his boy Agrippa, and they found me, Daniel, because I found one of these orbs. So yeah, I think there's a lot of cool stuff going on with this story for sure. I like it. Sanity system like Visage, Elio, yes, but Visage's sanity system was much more clear. Now, I'll give it that this game came out in, 2012? And Visage was like 2018 or something like that? So Visage... 2020. Okay, so... this game crawled so that Visage could walk. Okay, I get it. Okay, exit to the main menu. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, guys, very cool. Yeah. So, no, I'm not regretting Amnesia Dark Descent. I think that's a great game. I think that was a good choice to play it for the spooky season. And we will find a third game, whether it's Madison, Faith. We'll find one more spooky game to play, and while we're playing that spooky game, we will do the voting poll to decide whether you guys want to do Devil May Cry or Half-Life. And then we're going to start that series. So, very exciting. I'm having a good time with this game. And I think when I sleep it off, I think when I go to sleep and I get up tomorrow morning, it's going to pass my gamer test. Where when I wake up the next morning, if I immediately want to play the game that we started, then it passes my test. We've had a lot of games like that where I'm like, oh man, I want to get right back into that game. And I feel that with Amnesia. So very cool. And we're going to do a community game tomorrow as well, guys. We're going to go for Lethal Company tomorrow. So I'll talk to you in Discord. In the morning, I'll pipe into Discord and I'll find out how many players we have going. If it's more than 4, then we'll do this mod and get more than 4 players for Lethal Company. Now, the thing that I have a problem with that is if Lethal Company is meant to be 4 players, I've never played the game. So I don't exactly want to, start playing the game outside of its normal means. I feel like I should play the game the way that it was meant to be played, at least, for the first time. Because I don't know what is different if we're playing with more than the maximum capacity of players. But I don't know. You can convince me to do it anyway. Yeah, you should play the game vanilla. Yeah, that's right. What is this here? What time for the community stream, John Doe? Again, it just kind of depends on when everybody is gathered up. Sometime between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Central Standard Time is the starting time. 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Central Standard. So somewhere in that time frame is when we'll start. And then we'll play for a couple of hours till like 6 p.m. Central Standard. And then we'll start Amnesia at 8:30 p.m. Yeah, LP, cool to see you, man. Glad. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Yeah, I'll do the chat standings, Raven. Oh, I thought I heard a bird chirping. I'm like, it's not that early. He found a squeaker in the shark.
What the dog doing?
Handsome man. Statuesque. Laser focused. Laser focused. I'm trying to get it in frame. Oh, he's taking me with him. What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. He's taking me with... Oh, Blas, you're an amazing dog. Amazing dog. Quit showing your ass. Okay. All right, guys. All right, let's do chat standings. Here we are for the top chat tonight, everybody, with the big numero uno, Hayden Christensen himself, Jeeves. Number 1, Jeeves with 425 XP. Ravenwolf coming in second with 375. Oh, actually, we have a tie for second place tonight. Ravenwolf and John Doe are tied for second with 375 points. And then Nighthawk is coming in third place with 325 XP, guys. So there we go. Elio showing up late to the show and still jumping up to the top 10. Nicely done, Elio. But there we go, guys. Jeeves, number 1 with 425. Now, that is a lot of XP points for the chat, guys. 425. So give Jeeves a hand. Ravenwolf and John Doe tied for second with 375. And then finally, Nighthawk with 325, a.k.a. a fellow Canadian. There we go, guys. No one likes sharing with Raven. That's right, Jeeves. Unfortunately, John Doe, that's what you have to deal with tonight. You got to share it with Raven. Hopefully, you won't have to later on in the future. I didn't know it was that much. That's right. Yeah, Jeeves, big numbers tonight. Big dick numbers tonight. 475, was it? 475? 425. 425. Yeah, those are big numbers. Those are big boy numbers. Okay. So, yeah, guys, as I said, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to eat some food, and tomorrow when I get up and I start running around, I'll talk to you guys about Lethal Company in the Discord chat. I'll wrangle up 4 people or 3 people, and we're going to get things lined up for Lethal Company between 2 and 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you are interested in that, then at me on Discord. And if you're watching this now and you're like, hey, wait, how do I join these kinds of things? Join the Discord. The link to join my Discord is in the YouTube, is on my YouTube About page. It's like the only link that I have on YouTube, okay? So just go to my page and you'll see it there. Anyways, okay, guys, all right. It's so much fun hanging out with you, but I do got to get out of here. We all got to get out of here and go about our lives. Elmer, it's like 11 in the morning for Elmer, so he has to go on about his day. It's like 6 a.m. for those of you in the UK, so you need to get your ass to bed, or you're getting up super early. And then over here in the US, it's nighty-night time. And up there in the Schenectady or whatever it's called, Scandinavia, wherever John Doe is, he's in Saskatchewan. John Doe over in Saskatchewan, I'm sure you have some sort of bunk bed situation with Sasquatch, and you guys got to get out of here too. Okay. All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out on tonight, the premiere episode of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I had a pretty good time with this game. We'll talk more about it on tomorrow's episode so that I can really formulate my thoughts. If you had a good time tonight, do me a favor, give this video a like, subscribe so you can be notified for the next upcoming stream, and you're going to support the channel. We want 500 subs so that I can give you guys custom emotes in chat. We love the soundboard, so let's make some emotes as well, okay? 500 subs, help me get there. If you want to hang out with us after the show or join the community events, hit me up on Discord. The link is in my YouTube About page. But for now, guys, from Blaz, Luna, and myself, we hope you have a good night and see you on the next one. Thanks.